Hello, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It'll be ridiculous, but in a good way. Trying to juggle that around a little, make it. I want to steal that from whoever said Church of FAAFO, but I'm trying to make it my own now. We'll figure it out. So, hope you are doing well. Hope you had a fantabulous weekend. I was okay. Did some stuff with friends on Friday. Supposed to do stuff on Sunday, but migraine kind of took me out, and well, more the meds took me out. I took them, fell back asleep, and didn't wake up till like 5 in the afternoon because, of course. But I needed that sleep, I think, and it did give me a little time to screw around with the game thing. I don't know what direction to point for you guys right now. Finger guns. It's like, game's over here now. But, usually I can do, that. How'd that happen? Anyway. So, sorry, just kind of noticed that my thing's reversed because I pointed and I'm like, why am I pointing in the wrong direction? That's weird. Why would that, of all things, reset? Here, let's fix that right now. You guys get to see how the sausage is made. Aren't you lucky? Let's see here. Huh. Apparently, not allowed to do that. Huh. That's really strange. It won't let me change it. Oh, I know why. Try that one more time. So anyway, I hope you're doing well, Isaac Dale. I have had massive brain fog today. I don't know. I mean, I managed to get stuff done in spite of that. But there was some serious brain fog. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay. A lot of streamers will do this. It's like they got to change it around, make it feel the way its direction's gone. Hello, Sienna. How are you doing? Congratulations on first. Mighty accomplishment. How did your stream go? I was lurking in it for a little while as I was doing stuff and getting ready. If you don't know, Sienna is a variety streamer. Does a lot. Our Skyrim's absolutely gorgeous. She does an amazing job modding the game, and she's a lot of fun. Heckin' got him. All right, let me do this. But yeah, I hope people are. I hope people are having a good Monday. Said I got stuff done in spite of myself. That was nice. So let me did my prior to the holiday shopping so that I have stuff for Thanksgiving and the rest of the week so I can stay far away from the stores for the rest of the week. Bliss, how you doing? Welcome in. I also was testing out my poisoner character. I fixed the mask. His head's no longer invisible in the mask. And I finally got the cane to work like a rapier. So I was really, really happy. Yep, Neil decided to cooperate today. His handsome self showing it off. It's so funny. I am so not used to both cats I've had in the past do not like getting belly rubs, or at most would like them for a minute or two and then roll. Both of these boys love getting their bellies rubbed. They come up and they roll over and stare at me sometimes until I actually start petting them. There, absolutely hilarious, and I love it because they both have really good. They have good bellies for it, big white fluffy bellies. Um, so, and people are always like, "Oh, it's a trap." It's like, not with these two. They've never done a I bet the worst. He once, at his most excited, gave me a mild gumming. He kind of just put my hand in his mouth and went, ah. It didn't like even bite down, just put it in there, and then he pulled back and started licking it. So, right? Vicious. Just absolutely vicious beast. Um, so, sorry. Depends on the Khajiit. Although generally, I think it's a good idea to get consent first. I know. Apparently, the Alfiq are not fans, generally speaking. Alfiq are part of the same group. There are different breeds. They have different forms depending on where the moons were, their moon phases at the time they were born. So there are some that look like them. There's some that look I think a lot more human. And there's some that look like giant tigers, basically. And there's the Pomrat, which are like the Khajiit that you see, but they're kind of on steroids. They're like 7.5 feet tall and super muscular. And there's also the Alfiq. And the Alfiq are my personal favorites because they look like regular house cats. They can talk. They are amazingly proficient with magic, apparently. And I would love to play an Alfiq in a game because I think it would be great. But they get very annoying. In Khajiit society, it's kind of all the same. Yeah. Oh, they are adorable, Jordan. And I didn't see where I saw it, but I did see the thing that showed an Alfiq courier, but I cannot recall where I saw it. I saw some other couriers that were hilarious. I saw the one that was a goat, one that was a very fast frostbite spider. I want one that changes them up. One's a slaughterfish. I think I'd love to figure out a way to have it just constantly cycling through all the options, so you never know what's going to run up to you. And was it Sienna? Were you the one we were talking about the thing of having like a courier run up to you, hand you the Meridia's beacon, and like laugh and run away? I'm trying to remember who I was talking to about that, because apparently that exists. Yeah, the Alfiq are, and I was reading, it's so funny because like they often in Khajiit society, all the Khajiits are basically, they're all the same to each other. There's apparently no thing, because you're born when you're born. That was the form you were supposed to have. And but the Alfiq get a little irked with other groups' treatment of them, because they often do get treated like their house cats, and getting scritched and things like that, and often they find it very demeaning. And apparently they can speak perfectly fine, but a lot of times they just won't around others. You'd play as an Alfiq for their animations and stuff. Yeah. Well, we have A Cat's Life, and Mahal at one point did have an Alfiq NPC kind of, enemy mod. I remember it's probably video may still be on YouTube of this little house cat with like a turban blasting people with lightning. Because of course it's this Mahal, they're probably enormously deadly. But yeah, so some of the works out there just need a genius to put it all together. I am not that genius. I'm proud of myself for making someone's invisible head become visible again. Um, they said they will sometimes play the role, like they make great infiltrators. Apparently, back during the Great War and stuff, when prior to it, the Thalmor would like have Alfiq go into households and just pretend to be a house cat and listen and read things and report back to them. So I love finding those little bits of lore. Those things just crack me up. But alright, I can't hit continue because we're going to go back to the other character. The Poisoner, I still like him. He looks great. He needs a lot of work. I have to do a lot of stuff. Hey, Dreamstealer, welcome in. Let's see. I'm trying not to grab the hat. I gotta go deep cut here. I haven't been on this end of the pile in a while. There we go. Gave you one of the nice uncomfortable ones to wear. I leaned too far and messed up my pile back here. All right. There we go. Okay, now you can see more of the hat. I know I haven't worn this one in a while because it's, well, especially bad to wear in the summer. It gets warm. Poisoning, especially if you try to play at a higher level, it takes too much poison to kill people. Everybody is so much tankier, and I think it must have been in Legendary, because I know it used to be that you could just put 20 frostbite venoms in someone's pocket, and they basically keep drinking them till they died, and then you could collect the remaining potions. Nice hat, a bit more appropriate for St. Paddy's Day, though. Yeah, well, that's precisely why I wear it now, because it's completely inappropriate. It's part of the thing that amuses me. You collect the remaining potions and go on your way. They changed that at some point. You can only put, if you put a stack of the same type of potion, your victim only drinks one of them. And then the rest of them are just in their inventory, so you have to, steal them back. So to poison them, you have to use a whole bunch of different types of potions, and it means more times putting things in, more times the possibility of you getting caught, and you have to keep ducking out, letting them do damage, and then immediately picking their pocket again, because also, for some reason, people recover from poison much faster than they do from other types of injury. For whatever reason, it's just I will watch their health go down, and also just they're going, So if you don't react fast enough, half the damage you did disappears. So, and the other thing with the poisoning, the more powerful the poison. Why am I not finding my character? Hannibal, where you hiding? And the more powerful the poison, and the more it does, the higher its value, the more expensive it is. Pickpocketing uses two major determinants. One is to make how difficult it is to pick the pocket. One is weight, and the other is value. Which sort of makes sense when you're picking a pocket, but when you're reverse pickpocketing, that's dumb. So a potion strong enough to actually kill someone at master difficulty, say, with the exception of the poisoned apples, which they put in, and even those might not do the job at the higher levels, is almost impossible to get in someone's pocket so they'll drink it. So there he is. it's a very weird thing, and I'm trying to figure it out. You know, I may have to make some changes somewhere to make it a workable thing. All right. Oh, I'm surprised that one's... Oh, because it's corrected. I noticed in this I had 2 periods, 2 dots, so I had to fix that. Probably was not helping it work. So, but we're going to go back to Hannibal. I have to probably make another character or 2, because I realize for the purposes of testing this build, the more different kind of stuff I do, the faster it's going to be to find out where problems are. Like, I've already determined at least one yesterday with the extra planting stuff. Once again, the one for Rare Curios isn't working. I might be able to fix it myself by hand. I'm slowly learning. You guys are kind of getting dragged along with me on my journey to learn how to mod. And I'm getting better and better at screwing with stuff within my own game. I've hit the point where I can sometimes make changes or repairs to other people's mods. I now need to hit the point where I know how to and feel confident enough that I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm just stuck. Okay. I was stuck behind my own hat. But I would, oh yeah, we were doing the throw yourself off the building for fun. That's why it's like this. Did we complete all the stuff here? I have to be able to start... I have to start actually figuring out how to package mods so I could download them. Because I technically have 1 or 2 things that just need some cleaning, and they're probably ready. Alright, we have to go get the Horn of Jurgen Windpasser. Okay. Anything else of great importance here? I don't think I tried it. I was so busy working on the other guy that I don't think I've fixed his armor yet. But we'll see that right now. Nope, still doesn't have a cuirass. But he has a cuirass, it's just not visible. But I figure you can see the gloves, so at least you know the spell's on him. Alright. You see one other thing before I hit the button. That's what I thought. Okay. I try to have a little bit of a system for this. Well, where do we have to go before I get... All right. We have to return to Klimek at some point. We have to kill him. That's up near Windhelm. Yeah. So that's all Whiterun. Oh, Silverdrift Lair. Huh. Where's Elgrindir? Oh, okay. He's in Whiterun because Lemkill's in Rorikstead. So I'm just trying to remember since I haven't been on him in like a week and a half since I was playing the other character, trying to get all that stuff working. All right, I think we're going to take the quick route down. We'll eventually be back in Iverstead to visit Klimek anyway, because I always do the Book of Love quest. Because I really like them. They're enjoyable, low. They're a nice de-stressing series of adventures, and the quest reward is absolutely spectacular. So, all right, and then Silverdrift's lair is up there. Just trying to figure out if we want to go straight there or... Alright, there's the camp. You know, it'd be much easier if we go down first. Whee! How come I didn't jump forward? Here. Okay, fine. Whee! Having the ability to land safely helps a lot. Alright guys, I'll meet you at the bottom. Don't try to keep up with me the way I'm gonna go. Now the question is... Whiterun's there somewhere? Where the hell's Whiterun? They're right behind me. Ah, Whiterun's that way. Silverdrift is straight that way. Maybe we'll go take care of that too before we do the other stuff. Slay the undead. Woohoo. No. Well, salmon meat's easy enough to get. Where the hell is Cold Rock Pass? I'm trying to see all the little extra jobs we have right now. Oh, that's way the fuck over there. Okay. It's gonna be a while. Lost Valley Redoubt. Okay. Seems like we got a few things to do here. Do we still have the cork bulb route on a button? Should be on one. Okay. Cool. For those who haven't seen the human cannonball, we're going to try it one more time. And hope I don't die. If you paralyze yourself just as you start the whirlwind sprint, very funny things happen. You paralyze yourself by eating either Netch jelly or cork bulb root. And you make sure you have it on. Why? I gotta figure out how I can get that to not do that whenever I'm just tapping the buttons. It makes me dizzy. I'm sure it does for you guys too. Alright. About there. Now, I might die, because I've never tried doing this and then casting in midair. But we're going to try that. And 3, 2, 1. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Oh, I know what's wrong. Yeah. My mouse is being stupid. Oh, the program's open. It's just decided to be an ass. Thanks. It should automatically say, oh, you're playing Skyrim, and set all my buttons. But sometimes it goes, oh, you're playing Skyrim? Well, fuck you. I can see it already went back to desktop, but hopefully this time it will remember. Okay, that's my way of testing. Let me also... All right, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, launch. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work at all. Try it one more time. Part of it was my timing was terrible. Uh-oh. Why was there just drum music? Okay. We had dun 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 dun, and then it went right to the nice idyllic music again. Oh, that's awesome. Cast. Cast. It wasn't letting me cast. I'm supposed to be able to cast that in the air. If I could cast that in the air like I'm supposed to, we'd be fine. Alright. This is, you know, I gotta live up to my FAAFO reputation. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm just gonna paralyze myself again, because you don't get hurt then when you hit the ground. Try it again. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, did it too early. What the? Oh, I forgot that happened the last time. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing that. Because this happens. And there's nothing I can seem to do now. Oh, good, that worked. Great. Well, I can very comfortably fart in the air. Hey, Bio, how you doing? We've discovered that my character can levitate by farting. I'm actually trying to use this to get out of this, but it's not working. Okay. That's not what... Whoa. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Nope, can't shout. Oh, shoot. I can do that for some reason. It's made worse by the fact that I can see him looking at me. Menacingly. Is him blinking at you? How insulting is that? Alright, let's, I guess we won't be doing that. Which makes me very sad. Let me try this. I didn't put the paralysis in, which seemed to have been the problem. Let me try it again with the paralysis. Whee! Because you go a lot further when that's happening. I found a fun way to travel here. Until it freaks out on us, of course. The game has some problems with the physics when you're paralyzed. Whoa. And again. Why didn't I move when I wooled? Are we broken again? Yeah, but you're not doing it. You're just saying it now. Let me try something. Not facing the camp. Okay, so I can do that. Hey, Whitney, congratulations on 3rd? A mighty accomplishment. Alright. Yeah, now it doesn't want me to whirlwind sprint anymore. Oh, I gotta figure that out.
Dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
So I hope people had a wonderful weekend. Alright, apparently I've broken whirlwind sprint. See if I broke paralysis. Nah, that's fine. Now, sprint, you idiot. Nope. Waiting down here for me. You guys are fast. How did you get here before me? Ah, it's steel. Damn. He doesn't steal. I gotta remember that this is the guy that doesn't steal, and the other guy was the one who does. Alright, guys. Guys. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but that worked. Oh, okay, now it's working. Once I got out of that position. Anyway, let's go to Silverdrift Lair. Oh, and if you want the most broken spell in the game, it's right up there. And the most broken stone in the game. They kind of go together. Like chocolate and peanut butter. Or something like that. How do you break the sprint shout? Pure skill. Just pure, unadulterated skill. I was doing the paralysis whirlwind sprint human cannonball, and for some reason in this particular build, the physics fucks up periodically, and then he ends up just hanging in the air in a funny angle, sometimes upside down, and I have to restart because it just locks up like that. This time, instead, I was hitting the button and he was shouting "wold," but we weren't going anywhere. So it's like the game got sick of my shenanigans, apparently. Let's see. I think we already killed the griffin. All right. Do this ahead of time. Put my hands away. See, that time I was... Oh. How did I take damage? I put the freaking spell up that's supposed to prevent fall damage. That's what happens when you do the human cannonball. If you paralyze yourself while you're whirlwind sprinting, you go a lot further, and you tend to be in a very funny position when you do it. Croc, guys, why didn't you come down this way instead of antagonizing the frog giants? I don't. I see the NPCs just seeing the Dragonborn hanging upside down in midair, like, what the heck are they on now? Exactly. It's like physics itself got sick of my bullshit, basically. Oh, I remember this spot. Looks like maybe I should... Hey! That was just rude. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't want to necessarily... I was gonna try to heal myself, and I would have just fallen over. Because I changed out my healing spell for that. Heal. That's one of the heals. Trying to remember what button does what. Hey! Who is this asshole? I'm staring at the Thalmor since this guy was beating on me. I'm off to a great start tonight. This has been great. What was that, like three times I died? If I ever did something stupid in Skyrim, I'd either tick off my follower to the point of them attacking me, or I'd just fall from a very high point in the air and die. Well, if you want to have fun, if you're outside where we just were, with the graybeards, get yourself somewhat near the edge and then piss off the graybeards. Punch them, shout at them, do something to entice them to attack you. Because they may launch you off they may simultaneously, one of them may ice form you, just as another one launches you with Fusroda. And the physics is hilarious, and you will usually just die, but it's funny. See, like that one, it killed all my forward momentum, which is not supposed to happen with the paralysis effect. See, that's what's supposed to happen when you get paralyzed. See, when you stop being paralyzed, that's when that's supposed to happen. Seems to be working better. Whoop, that was the wrong. Whoop, see, it's killing what? When Learning World, you can also paralyze Bori, yeah. And exactly, the same thing happens to him then. Exactly, Bio. But this is the only way you can paralyze yourself without some weird mods. In the base game is by eating either a piece of netch jelly or cork bulb root. Wouldn't... Yeah, I've also seen people do it with, like, paralysis on a weapon. Like, shoot him with a bolt, crossbow bolt, as he's going. And yeah, he just keeps going. Alright, let's try this. This is me trying to figure out why some of this is happening the way it is. And also just practicing. There we go. That was a perfect human cannonball. And that one we would have survived even without. And then you get a second of the zoomies too. Yeah, look how far we ended up. Instead of, like, just barely clearing the tent. Okay. Let me do this. Alright, that fixed him there. And being able to paralyze yourself is also sometimes useful. Like, if you fall from a high height, right before you hit the ground, eat a piece of netch jelly. You'll bounce and be fine. I have no idea how much of the cork bulb root I just ate. Doesn't really matter because I conjured it, so I don't mind wasting it. Here it is. I only got 4. I think I got like 10 or 12 of them. We have 4 left. That's funny. Alright. Put this back. Well, actually, we'll use it one last time and then put it back. But just because we're probably going to have more bullshit. See, it's funny because I know Thalmor will attack you there. But I didn't think they were supposed to attack us now. There's like a specific thing that causes them to attack you there. And we're not doing that right now. Weird. Anyway. Yeah. First word of Warwind sprint by itself, while useful, isn't that exciting. Oh, that one was graceful. I like that one. Don't run the wrong direction. Alright. Now, just in case there's more bullshit waiting for us, I just have to remember where all my abilities are. Yeah, let's do the shield and sword. Now, are they gonna... Yep. Whoa. I wonder who they just hit. Saw something go flying. Stop that. I'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah, right. Screw you. Agent Dorklin. See how much... A little different when I'm ready for you, huh? Yeah, I gotta get black soul gems, apparently. Alright, and of course the best thing to do with Thalmor is strip him naked and leave him... It's always nice if it's in the road, but... Lorklin's orders. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine. Hunt down any heretics you find there. Take no prisoners. Elenwen. Bitch. You know what? I'm taking that. I'm going to leave that on her bed when we meet her. So she knows that these assholes got killed by me in the future. Hi guys. What's funny is you normally come here for a specific mission. I didn't know they were here before that mission. I thought that was part of the mission. When you bring the horn back to here for Elisif. Alright, what's left here, by the way? Silver helmet, nice. Steel greatsword. Anybody leave anything we want? I'll take it. Soul gem sounds good. Thank you. Take that. And there we go. Shrine of Talos. How you guys all doing? Everybody good? See, I'd give the helmet to Croc, but I freaking love him in that helmet. We are probably not taking that helmet off of him. It's for you. Come here. You're too close to the shrine. Or do we want to put him directly on the shrine? You know what? Yeah, here. Offering to Talos. Come here. I gotta figure out what my grab settings are. I have to fix that anyway with that whole weirdness I've been having with when I try to throw things. Here. Go slow. Almighty Talos, in your name, I give you a dork. Enjoy. I'm semi-curious what he blasted. Something went flying down the hill. I don't know. That was like, what did you blast besides me? Oh yeah, your stuff. And you can leave your shitty weapons. Alright, I know why she's so bad. Why it's difficult to move her. Because those are on the ground. But why am I carrying an ancient iron sword? You can have that, along with your steel sword. You can have this iron dagger instead. Okay. See? And suddenly, much easier to pick up. When their weapons are on the ground, it does, once again, because of the wonderfully weird physics of Skyrim, it gets confused and makes it harder to do things. Hi, Zod. I've left a spot about this wide next to me, and Zod would rather smush in there than get on this side, where you could see him. Goof. Whoops, why is my fist out? Oh, because my spell wore off. Hi, guys. Come on, get that. Alright, we're going to Silverdrift Lair. She isn't showing up on my map thing. Yeah, I even have a thingy on it. Why is it in, yeah. Yet it's being a complete asshole. There it is. Can we cut through that way? No, can't. Oh, we have an ad about to start. My apologies. It is a necessary evil. Who are these people? I feel like I should get ready. You guys look like the hired thugs. Nope, just adventurers. Okay. Hi. Hello. Do we want to go fight a great evil with him? Oh. Who's this poor bastard? Come with me on my horse.
All right, then.
I don't want you to come with me on my horse. Okay, since you guys are not evil, let me help you. Watch, I'm going to heal him and they're going to kill him. Where's that rejuvenate? I know of a spell that'll help. Honest. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? No. Might have been. Arg. I know, I'll call a deer. That'll help. Rejuvenating touch. Here, I will help it. Excuse me. Apparently they don't realize that's a healing spell. Okay, dude. I fucking love your look. Adventurer cook. Please tell me I can talk to him. Nope. Please tell me there's something you can say to me, because you are... I fucking love your outfit. This is a man to be reckoned with. Call me. No, in theory, you should be healing, sir. I know it's not healing hands, but you should be healing. Let me see if I have healing hands, just in case. Maybe he's picky. Well, he better not be, because it's the only choice he has. Okay, fine. Got another thing that might heal you. How about this? Snap out of it. There we go. He's good. Oh, nope, he's not. I feel like there's something going on here that they'd want to talk to me about, but
All right then.
okay, never mind. You guys have fun. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Is my clan fear still with us? No, he's not. Okay, let's fix that. I kind of like having him with us. He stays around for a long time. I have to find out. Well, we'll have to test it first. I'm pretty confident that if we run into any vigilance, they will not give a crap that I got a clan fear with me. And I feel like that's probably not correct. I might have to see if I can, I don't know, change the faction thing or something so that vigilants don't like me. And he'd be kind of upset with that, but that's okay. Oh, gold. There's gold in them there hills. Oh, only 2. Too bad, so sad. Anyone do anything particularly amazing this weekend? Have fun? Run amok? Something? Oh, that's a giant's camp. I don't want to bug them if we can help it. I'm generally live and let live with giants. We can I just gotta make sure my maniacs are all with me. Hey, Piglet. Oink. Oink. Can I give you anything? Oh man, my other character would kill to get that. To put my iron helmet of conjuring on. That's the problem. I wonder why I was running out of energy so quick. Those are better boots. Okay, thank you. Parkour. Hey, look. Just what I was talking about. Hi, how you doing?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Here, let me get into the light for you. See, look, I'm in the
You
light.
speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Really? You
And
hunt
any other
Daedra?
abominations that prey
He
on
asks
mortals,
nervously.
vampires, werewolves, witches.
Yeah, bastards, all of them.
But Daedra are the worst.
Aw.
Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Okay. Well, thanks.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Really? I can't figure out why they'd be watching me. No reason whatsoever
Walk
they should
always
be
in the
watching
light,
me
or we will drag
as I'm
you to it.
looking at my Clanfear hiding behind the tree back there.
Stendar's mercy be
Well,
upon you.
that answers that question.
There is no despair.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Hey guys, look behind you. No. I want you to run right in between them. Come on, Clyde.
Wherever the Daedra
Come here,
hide,
Clyde.
The Vigil of Stendar will
I remembered
cast
his
them
name.
into the light.
Woohoo, Clyde. Say hi to the nice man.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil
Yeah.
of Stendar will
Wherever
cast
the
them into the
Daedra
light.
hide.
Walk
Yep.
always in the light,
Yep,
or we will drag you to it.
right. Remember that, Clyde. Walk always in the light.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Right, wherever they hide. Thank you, Whitney. Let me...
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
And...
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
So, I'm going to have to figure out how
Stendar's
to
mercy
add
be upon
myself,
you,
I
the
guess,
Vigil
to
has none to spare.
a list of people they would dislike without it making it that...
The Daedra cause will
Like, I
not
wouldn't
go
have
unpunished.
put myself on the vampire list because then the vampires would think I was an ally and not attack me, which
The mercy of
I don't want to
Stendar
do.
does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
But maybe I can put them on the same, whatever same list of fire atronachs are when they
Wherever
show
the
up.
Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Right, okay. I just think it would be kind of funny if they attacked you on sight. I know, pretty sure it's Order of Meridia. There's something that, I know there's a mod that does something like that, lets you, you know, depending on, you know, whose side you take, what I think there's another one where it's like if you own certain Daedric artifacts, they'll come after you. But I don't know what ones those are. Is this the place? I think it is. That's what I thought. Yep, it is. Okay. Hi, welcome back. Didn't know he was gone until he jumped back up here. Hello. What were you doing? Based on that breath, I'd say he just had some more of his dinner. Alright. Let me get myself ready again. Oh, of course I took my helmet off. It's a joke and forgot to put it back on. Alright, guys. Wrong one. Whee! Hi, how you doing? You got the other one. Oh, you didn't get the other one. It is kind of ludicrous how many people we're bringing to the table. This wasn't even supposed to be an instant army build. That reminds me. What level are we playing on? Jeez. Oh yeah, that was because I was testing the other character and trying to figure out poisoning. Actually, I think we were determined that legendary that master is probably sufficient. So of course it won't go there now. Thank you. Is that what you left of the other guy? Alright, let's go say hello. Of course, it did say slay the undead, and those weren't undead. Oops. What a terrible misunderstanding. I didn't mean to slaughter those 27 vigilants of Stendar. I thought they were undead. The other guy was looking for empties, so he would use that spell, I think, so maybe I'll grab it for him too. feel like these guys may have been taken by surprise. Good hit. Good job. Let me see if I'm correct. Yep, that's how we'll be leaving later. Alright, was that the undead? Did slay the undead in here. I just slayed an undead. Oh, I missed. These bandits didn't make it very far. Although maybe all the empty wine bottles are the reason they didn't make it very far. Don't drink and dungeon dive. Oh, I forgot we found that. I have Consecrate Dead. I have the Bless Strike. That could be fun. Wrong button. Book. Look around a little more. Where are you guys going? Where is he? Oh. Quit, get him from behind. Good teamwork. I love when a NPC actually functions effectively. That. Oh, that was enough to light it. Move, guys! Oh, good. Clyde, that had gotta hurt. How are you? You alright? I don't think I can heal him. Wow. Those things are, a wee bit more fragile than I expected. My axe is badass. It's just a bound battle axe. Said the whole concept here is this character is of, well, he is technically a Breton. He is of Daedrakin descent, specifically Dremora, one of the ones that's associated with Sanguine, and he has just gone out to make his way in the world and have some fun. Party on down. Put it away because I want to do something silly. Too bad there aren't any undead around. Oops. See, I do not like how it does that. Oops. I hope there was nothing in those urns. That's great. I love that. Sorry, I get a huge kick out of the explodable, destructible environment. I didn't mean to. I was trying to get it up onto the higher level. Oh, there's one up there already. Good. Oh, I can have fun with those later. Actually, let me see something here. There we go. If we want to get good, we throw that on. Hunter backpack we throw on. Why is mouse? Thank you. Accuracy, of course. Oh, there we go. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Guys, move away. I just fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to spin something. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not changing over to your other... Well, thank you for pushing me into him. Appreciate that. Guys, well, that was interesting. Everybody okay? You know, I would have taken care of them if you'd... Okay, how did empty wine bottles get here? You Tell me these assholes were... What's going on with my floor? Stop that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Let's see here. Whoop, that was a good start. And that thing's sensitive. Strange that that's here. Thought it was in a different location. Now, you'll note that sword does 0 damage. The other character would actually love getting this. Actually, he'd do the Grey Cowl. Because this is part of the Grey Cowl, though. The Creation Club one, not the mod one, which I hear is much better. I believe it'll be stuck on my person forever if I pick it up. And it's a weapon that does 0 damage, which is funny. You know, with the character who is doing poison, that would be kind of an interesting way to do it. But, alright. Oh. Let me read that. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those who descended from our bloodline. Well, then you've given me a metal baseball bat. That's great. It serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims. Sigrold Iceblade. Ain't you special? Alright, well, we're going to leave that there. We'll come back for it if we ever need it, I guess. Whoa, missed. I probably should get a real weapon now. Oh, crap. Mainly because of this. And I think, yep, Croc just took that in the back of the head, like I expected him to. I can't see what you guys are fighting. Huh. Silly. Useful, but silly. Oh. That's actually cool looking. either of you need a bow? Ah. No. You've got two, actually.
It's so good to see you again. Of course.
Yeah. Of course. Oh, the pig? Yeah, the pig is very... Piglet is name of the mod, too, and he is adorable and very useful. In my previous playthrough, modless playthrough, the character I was playing, it seemed to only be that one character, too. Couldn't use any of the pets from Pets of Skyrim. Not even from Pets of Skyrim. From any of the pet creations. None of them would... He'd hit E and nothing would happen. So I downloaded Piglet, A, to test it, and B, so he'd have something. And now I love him, because he's adorable. Oh, okay. Neither of them really need this bow. That's a pity.
Until next time.
Another expert lock. Yeesh. Put one of those mods that puts a laugh track on that when I screw it up. Or wah wah wah. Don't know why I did that. Oh, lost my bow. That's an error. You look a little suspicious over there. So you're not all right. Had to make sure. Oh, chest key. Have another one in the face. Okay. Nice finish. just bitch slapped him. Make sure he's dead. Yeah, I just noticed. I don't have armor on at the moment. Whoops. I didn't even mean to hit one, but I also forgot that one was paralyzed. My character just fainted. Alright. Okay, that's back to where it should be. Okay, could I just hold the spell until it went off? Thank you. Blessed strike. Whoop, wrong hand. Nope. He's afraid to come out. We're just waiting for him. You almost just got hit with the sword. There we go. I was having trouble with my eyes earlier. I think I'm dealing with either some migraine or post-migraine stuff, because I noticed I've been very, I have to keep blinking. And I don't hurt or anything. I'm just having focusing problems. Very weird. Oh. Going the wrong way. Great. Ooh. I don't know if there's anybody down there or not. Let's give them a present. At least we got some fireworks out of it. Guys, follow me. Oh, can't do that one. That's a pity. Yep. I knew one of them was going to eat it. That's why I ran for this corner. I'm like, oh, one of them is just going to take that right in the face. Turned out to be. Feeling about this. Yep, I am pretty sure that is a mimic. Huh. Probably want to go sword and shield for this. Probably want to use the bow and fight them from a distance, but I'm not going to do that to my guys. There you go. Where are you? Wow. Yeah, he rocked my world pretty much instantly. Alright, let's do preparation level number 2. And remember that I can level up and insta-heal. Beat on me through my thing. Dogpile them. He tore a hole in all our critters. Okay, he had stuff in him though, so. Who just got hit by that? I'm guessing it's my clan fear that got hit. Oh, there's a fire right where. There you go. Let me bring the clan fear back out. Thank you for getting directly in the path of the thing I was going to. Wait a minute, guys. I'm going to do this. Huh. Can I get this from here? Nah. Ooh. Oh, how was that for a dodge? Check that one out in a minute. Well, there's something in there. Go get it. Amulet of Major Magica. See how that works. Hey, Arctic Wolf, how you doing? Currently monitoring your game from scratch. Ran into some road issues. Guess I need to do something other than northern roads. From what I have heard from people who are much better at modding than I am, northern roads requires a lot of patching. I've never used it myself. I've kind of kept my roads whatever they are because I constantly hear horror stories, but Northern Road seems to be popular, but I'm always hearing from people that they need patching for it. So, you know. So, how are you doing? Other than that. Conjuration went up fast. Oh, I can actually, oh, you guys took care of somebody else. Hi, Piglet. Finished a hand-drawn animation midterm. Cool. Of course, the moment you speak, Twitch says, here's an ad. Which is funny, because it didn't say I had an ad until after I had finished talking. It says we're in the middle of it now. So, that's bizarre. Fulmer Arrow of the Plague. Wow. 1 point of poison damage. Of the Witch Hunter. Why Fulmer arrows? And then Conjure Seahorse again. How do I gotta figure that one out. Are you okay, buddy? I think he got... Yeah, he's registering as a baddie now. Why would that be? Let me comment. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Okay. Can I pull the lever, Bonk? Ah, great. Oh. Now I can do it. Get out of the way. Guys. There we go. Whoop, I just hit. Guys, get out of the way. Jeez. Couldn't see what the hell I was fighting half the time. Frail Undead Thrall. Didn't seem that frail to me. Feeble undead thrall. He did come falling down the stairs at us, so that one I'll give them. Alright, the fact that these idiots even got this far is blowing my mind. Bloody charred skeever hide. Just like Mom used to make. Wink. You have a bit of the captain in you? Thinking at least one of these rooms there'd be a dead Draugr and one of these idiots alive. Alright, what else we got in here? Captain America. Give me. Could I have those, please? Thank you. Excuse you. I could have sworn he was already dead, but thank you. Pet cat, please.
Did you hear that?
Say done and done. Yeah, okay, I'll let you go have your fun. Go get him. Hey, what the hell was that? Guess we're doing the bound shield this time. We'll take care of him. Savannah the Shadow. Thank you for letting me learn this, but now's not the time. I like that look, though. Wow, she is tough. I mean, I was pounding on her and could have sworn I went to Master, man. Imagine if I'd done that at Legendary. It wouldn't be doing any damage. Alright, let's heal a little bit. And since I'm here, might as well get some food. Go. Well, I just dissolved her thing because it jumped in front of me again. What the thing? Hit her again. Personal problem. Are you about to shout at me? You guys are still fighting something. Not him. How do I get up there? Ah, okay. Oh, are you two fighting each other? I guess so. And I slapped them both and they stopped. Oh, nope, there's what they were fighting. You look very casual, yes. Anybody else? Oh, that's really cool looking. There's a pillow right next to him. He's not using it. See this? That's a pillow. He'd be totally capable of using one. But he doesn't because cat. I set up a nice cat bed for them and they'll sleep on the floor next to it. Yeah, sleeping on the floor instead of the bed. Exactly. Hey, DeBurjo, how you doing? I don't trust this guy. But he seems... Alright, that's a shitty iron plate helmet. There. Oh. Somehow I didn't kick her. Alright. Oh. I was like, why am I on fire? Oh, because I landed on a torch. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. Yep. Floor is colder than bed, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is just a what's warmer, what's colder. What the? Oh, did you guys do... Oh, you're all taking turns. Great. Great. Now the whole room smells like bacon. Because Piglet isn't getting off the damn thing. okay. Yeah, you're fine. Whoops. I keep thinking I'm causing it, but they're standing on the damn thing. Yuzuki, get off the fire! I keep thinking I'm stepping on traps because of the timing. You guys need, like, serious psychological help, and I can't do anything for you. Maybe that heals him. Wow, the range on this is terrible. There we go. It was a special Draugr. I'm assuming from missives, because we were told to go take him down. Her down, I mean. It was like a thief Draugr. So, thought cats preferred it being hotter, because mine would always lay next to the window when the sun is shining through it. Generally speaking. But I'm just saying, you know, yeah, the cats will just do what they want to do, even if it doesn't make a sense to you. I must think sometimes they do it out of spite. I said do-do. Tried to launch the game and it launched like super zoomed in, only showing me the top left of the screen. Oh yeah, that I know what you're talking about, and I usually have to check your what the resolution of the game is set for in the game versus what your graphic settings are for your computer. And usually you'll find out one of them's wrong. It always takes me forever to troubleshoot that, so I could be incorrect. Let's see. Circlet of Alteration. Imperial Bow of Binding. Not that we need that. Staff of the Dremora Berserker. Summons the Dremora Berserker for 120 seconds that grows more powerful as it loses health. Oh, that is right up the alley of this character. Now I have to decide if I'm going to use it or I'm going to let Croc use it. I feel like I'm going to let Croc use it. Can I, thank you. I know you haven't used the other one. But let's see. Since she already summons things, you didn't seem to like the staff of the Flame Atronach. You never used it once. Maybe, just maybe, because my plan was to get Sanguine Rose and let one of them use it, and it probably would have been him, since I'll be bringing out my own eventually. Yeah, that's unique. Yeah, that one of my mods is adding it. Which one? I don't know, but that's okay. It's cool. Okay. I don't think I have any spare souls right now. At least spare enough that I'd want to use it on disarm. I don't know. I know in base game, disarm is useless. I think I have one of the overhauls for shouts that makes them better. That was some noises. Alright, that was about an hour ago. Oh wow. I didn't realize I was wearing that hat for that long. Let's see. You know, I really should level. It's been a little while. Alright, I have one dragon soul. Do I use it on disarm? Yeah, wait till I get another one. Just in case I find frost or fire breath. Alright. Let me see here. Collect the bounty from Anders. We could go to Uttering Hills, but it's a bit out of the way. Figured it was a mod. Have to look into it to see if I can find anything. Never used staff in Skyrim, so it'd be cool to get a mod that would make me want to use one. There's a staff overhaul. What's the name of it? I use it. I'd have to look. Hold on. I don't normally like doing it this way, but nope, wrong. Keep going. Overhaulish. Staff mod overhaulish. SSE. It first of all gives you XP for using staves. And I think it enhances some of them. I also have, well, you can see the other ones I have, which is additional staff effects, mainland staff enchanters, so you can make your own, and staff enchanting plus, which kind of works with those other two. But the main one that probably is adding this, but it's definitely at least improving, and it does improve some staff effects. They're trying to come up with ways to make it where you'd want to use the staff. So like one is if you're holding the staff and it's a staff like the Flame Atronach staff, I think you can summon 2 Flame Atronachs with it instead of just one. I also had staff blocking, but it never worked properly. I was going to do a whole run where the person was just using staves, not only for offense, but for defense too, but it never... I wanted to be able to shield block, do blocks bashes with it, and it never worked right. It was constantly having problems. So... But anyway... I have no idea if it's. I know it's on the Nexus. Beyond that, I didn't notice either way. All my stuff, or the vast majority. There's like maybe 3 exceptions. My stuff all comes off the Nexus. So, there's a couple I got off Bethesda early on that I couldn't get on the Nexus, so I kept those. Alright. Try this. Come on. Now show me that one. Okay, I was right. It's that one. Well, we are halfway there. We have a lot of bounties to collect. So let's head back. Added blended roads and a bunch of patches. Now let's see if it works. You now have 400 mods. That's a lot on the Xbox, I would think. So. Oh, I'm sorry. I got confused in who I was talking to for a moment. Yeah, no, yours aren't. I might, yeah, look into it. Oh, yeah, no problem. I mean, said I looked for the same thing. I wanted to make staves. If you notice, all my characters are carrying staves nowadays. I think I was even before that, because sometimes it's nice to have an emergency, you know, especially like at lower level with this character. He didn't really have any kind of ranged weaponry, so he was using the staff. I don't know why I'm grabbing. You know what it is? I'm still in the mode from the other character. So I do know those are useful. I'm still in the mode from the other character, so I'm like, I must collect all the things. Are we going the right way? I have this distinct feeling. Yeah, I forgot to turn. We go that way. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Well, we kind of do, but that's besides the point. Of course, the fun part here is we're going to get dangerously close to the giant camp, probably. Whoa. The hell made that noise? That would be a bear. Oh, crap. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everyone getting in its way for a minute. I was not ready for that. What the hell? Wow, they are beating the shit out of that bear. I picked the wrong direction to be moving in. No, let me get hit in. Oh, I hit my guy. What did you do to the bear? Oh my gosh. That is not what a bear is supposed to look like, guys. Holy crap. Don't look. It's horrible. Sorry about that arrow in your back. I was just trying to get that guy's soul. It was even worse because I wasn't wearing my armor. That was the only reason I panicked, is I knew I didn't have my armor on. And I don't wear, other than the silly helmet, I'm not wearing any, really. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what the clan fear does. He's based off werewolf skeleton. You can watch when he moves. You can see it's a werewolf. And werewolves have that massive knockback attack. So, as a result, he has that massive knockback attack. Got turned around by getting attacked by that bear. Okay, this way. Test. B minus. It was on the ground. Oh, it's just an arrow. Crocker, these like... I don't even think he's firing them sometimes. I think Crocker's just dropping them. Like, he just forgets that he's supposed to shoot them at things, so he just throws them at the ground and hopes for the best. So I still got the zoomed in menu bug. What did you say I need to go to fix resolution? There's two things. One is, you know that opening splash screen when it's the little box like up in the corner or in the center? You'll see there's it's like when the first time you turn it on. If you get to there, there's one that's like sets the resolution in that setting. And you also may want to check what your resolution setting is on your, like, via your graphics card or your computer. Because there's probably two that aren't getting along. Okay, I'm a little more ready for you. As evidenced by that. Jerk. Now, before I go any further. No, two things. Where are my soul gems? Let's see which... Yep, that's what I figured. Couple lessers and commons. I've been carrying somebody's head around for goodness knows how long. Lesser and a grand, that's not good. We probably could have filled that previously. Okay, lessers and lessers, betties and betties. Darn. Okay. What a motley crew. Anyway. Whoops, I just put my... Hey, little fella, how you doing?
I will wait for Lorius.
It's been like weeks.
Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
I really wish he'd let me pick him up and put him up there. He won't. See.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I.
That's a big horse.
Right here until he fixes our wheel.
Hi. Good horsey. Okay. See, I tried to do that on the other character. Went to pet him and I didn't have the pet set yet. So it just did steal. So I jumped up on him right in front of that guard who patrols back and forth. We got a free trip to Dawnstar with that. Gibby. Which is actually good. You know, if you ever have like a really long trek and you don't feel like doing it, you can always like pickpocket a guard and fail. Or, I mean, you can punch them, but they might decide to murder you. But if you're willing to take the risk, you'll get a free ride. Probably a bigger trick when you're in doing survival where you can't fast travel. But I try not to fast travel that much, and sometimes I can't be arsed. Like one of the times I was in Iverstead, and I couldn't fast travel to Rifting because I hadn't been there yet. So I threw a bucket at the back of the guard's head. And then surrendered. Come here. Come here. You guys are invisibility potions to me. Hey, we can see if that stuff I planted ever grew. I have no idea how long it's been. Time has no meaning when you have altitis. And ADHD. Undiagnosed. And untreated. Well, apparently it hasn't been that long, because... Did I put stuff in here? Now I'm wondering. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Well, I can plant some things. That's good. I don't think I have anything from Curios, so I can't test that. Did want to plant the soul husks. I gotta remember we actually have our own house that we're in the process of building. I'm not used to getting a house this early, especially building our own. We got a lot of work to do, but I just saw the thing I wanted to plant and I can't find it anymore. There it is. Oh, good. It's the thing I'm always running out of, is garlic. Cool. Just plant a garlic field here. No, it's... So I'm trying to figure out how you open it from... Without... Because the launcher puts you on the kind of the page and after that. It's that first little tiny one you get. Like if you... You could open it from Steam, you just... That it might re-verify your files. But if you open it from Steam like it's being opened for the first time, you should get a tiny window where it'll set your video preferences, your video options, and that'll be where it is. And I can't show you because it would. Or in your computer, you just go to your system and check what your, make sure everything's set properly in terms of what you're setting one to versus the other. Potentially. Yes. Although you don't even have to fully launch the game. You can just get into that page and then quit. So it may not. I can't tell you for sure. I haven't had that problem in a while, but I know I've seen it before. Whitecap. Whitecap is the one that... Well, open up the video information. All right. Oh, have a good night, DeBrojo. Have thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right. And finally, just because I can. Gotta figure out why the rare curios isn't working with it. Nothing there.
Mind the heat there. Wouldn't want to burn yourself. You men, you fight. Such versatility.
Yeah, I would. Well, no, I said you'd run it like you're running it when you open it in Steam. Open up the Steam page and hit play from there. I think that's how I was doing it. Once again, I'm not an expert on this. I just know I've seen it before. Problem is that I'm usually better if I can actually. I would have to be doing it at the same time as you, and I don't. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't really want to turn off my currently running game. Alright, nothing over here. Pardon me. Excuse me. Where'd your buddy go? Saw him. Oh well. He can tell the tale, I guess. Whoop, and up, there he is. He almost got away from me. Ducks. Ah! You can stop any time now. Come on. Hello? That's... I've never had it happen like... I've had it slide before, usually when you either jump or... Oh, thank you. That's funny, my stuff... My armor disappearing broke me free of it. Hate when that glitches out. Hates it, I does. Hey, look who's here. Let's see if I fixed them or not. I mean, we already got them fixed in terms of they got their tents back. Hi. Wait a minute. Let me see something. How your donkeys? Uh-oh. Your donkeys are gone. Uh-oh. We'll have to come back and look for the donkeys. Hey, that guy's back.
Welcome to you.
He's very angry at me and the other character because I accidentally stole the camel
I have
twice.
traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Thanks. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
I will take a look. Nope, he's still screwed up. That's all they have on them. That is wrong. I don't know why. Could have sworn the other game it was fixed. Maybe just take some time. Oh well.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Just watch her run from a mile away to ram into me. Back with nightly chocolate milk and a cozy blanket, playing Skyrim yourself. That sounds like a good evening. Cheers. Let me see something here. Oh. For that. Huh. No updates. Weird. Oh, geez, I forgot about them. Alright. I just want to fight them in a place of my choosing. And that was not my choosing. I was even looking. I looked up. I'm like, oh.
You're the one they call Dragon.
Oh, I stopped looking for a second again.
Then it is too late.
This is gonna suck.
Taken root in the hearts.
I meant to get up to the top of the roof, or not the roof, the top of the palace area.
Yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose.
Okay, I gave myself a little cover. Did that in the wrong order. Give me 1 second. Trying to get a few things here. Huh. Makes no sense. Sorry, I was just checking some settings here. So, okay. Well, good luck with work. Yep. Yeah, I have two big floof balls. Thank goodness. As I said, very aloof. Obviously, you know, don't care about humans being around. No, you know, no love whatsoever. All right. All right. Now I can go kick their ass. What happened to my bound shield, you idiots? Time to level. For now, more health. Oh, we got 2 levels out of it. Alright, we haven't done stamina in a while. I'll worry about that later. Now you got both of us beating your ass.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, here. Could I have my shield back, please? Thank you. Not that he's gonna get a good shield. Oh, the guards are getting involved now. Here, have fun, guys. I'm not gonna get in their way.
I'll kill you where you stay.
Why'd you guys let him get back up?
You there. You're the one.
We're gonna do this again?
Then it is too.
What happened?
The liar has already taken.
Okay.
root in the hearts of men. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
That was great. All shall bear witness. Thump, thump. Except more time run that I did with my ex in my previous relationship. I know what you mean, Iman. Welcome on in. Oh, I love this game for things like that. I think I even know what happened there. I've added. These are basically stress tests to run. I'm bug hunting a new mod list, and one of the things I've added is a surrender mod. And I think what just happened there was he technically surrendered, but these guys don't surrender. So he just stood there to be talked to, and which is why he went down with one hit. Okay, don't worry, you won't poison the water supply or anything. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're getting slowly closer to 1K, which is incredible to me. Here. I've been doing him as strangely honest, but somehow is going to be very easily corruptible. Based on his background and what he is. Alright. Now. One of the bits I constantly do. In case you didn't know, if you don't pick up those cultist orders, these two won't despawn. At least till you finally start the Mirak quest. Either because another set of cultists attacked you that had the orders, or you go to Solstein. And one of the dumb things they really did when they designed this, I think a lot of new players don't know Dragonborn and Dawnguard were separate DLCs. You know, when they came out, they were add-ons. And I just thought of what I could do with them. Whoop, that wasn't it. Close, but they integrated, especially this one, very lazily. Which, you know, I know everybody's shocked. Bethesda was lazy about their integration. Okay, he's jammed in there tight. Okay, I guess you're staying there. I was gonna hang him over the sign, but he is wedged in there. So we'll just let him be.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Good for you. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here. You know, as the commander of the guard, you really should wear a helmet. Come here. Damn. You wouldn't stay still.
Hello.
So anyway, these guys really shouldn't show up when they do. It was really a mistake. They assumed at the time that everyone would know that this is a Dragonborn add-on. You know, they want you to be, you know, the Dragonborn before they attack, which is why they used the, you know, this. They should have actually, at the very least, you know, maybe, I don't know, because I don't know if you want to actually have them wait till they kill Alduin, although that would have been a possibility. Oops. Get up there. Why are you being so difficult? Alright, now I lost his body. Because what happens is, especially new players, get attacked by these guys, see this note, and they think they have to instantly go to Solstheim. And anyone who knows Solstheim, you know, you can get them coming at you before level 10. You go to Solstheim at level 10, it's going to be terrible for the most part. Alright, I think you're wedged back there too now, aren't you? You full on... Oh, there he is. You know, and I see that time again where people will go to Solstheim and they'll be like, what am I doing here? This is way beyond my... You know, they're level 10, 12, you know, something like that, trying to, you know... And I figure you, at least in your mid-20s to high 20s before you go there. And most people tell me nuts for doing it at that level. Okay. You are not helping at all, sir. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I had this great plan and you're ruining it. And we don't really need to see your dirty loincloth. Should have left you in the well. Little Jimmy stuck in the well. Fine, you're getting jammed behind there too. Can't think of anything funnier to do with him. We could, like, if I could get lower, I could have his feet sticking out, I guess. All right, let's go collect our bounties. Let's see. We have to go to Anders, and we have to go to Proventus. This guy should technically join the companions. But let's see here. Followed not having overmodded Skyrim. Some of the mod making Skyrims look like not Skyrim. Hey, Robley. Yeah, my view of it, you know, I will say, I have a lot of weird mods. I do a lot of things. But I think I can still technically call it Skyrim Plus. While it does have a lot of extra stuff, a lot of it's just stuff that makes me giggle. My visual, you know, vision, whatever you want to call it, and I don't way beyond what I'd actually want to call it. I wanted it to still look like Skyrim, just better. You know, look more like a modern game. He used to let me pet him. That makes me sad. All right. I'll refrain from wrecking everything in here like I normally do. This character, once he starts drinking, things will change. Said his bloodline is related to Sanguine. Wait a minute, I should go up the other way. Unless they lock the door. What time is it? 2 a.m. Yeah, nope, this way. Let's see which way they left the door unlocked. Even when I talk about overhauls, nope, that's locked. Stop trying to unlock the Jarl's door. You could, but you'll get in trouble. I do my modding is to be able to do silly thing, pick up and eat a gourd, or whatever. But yeah, I want it to still be, I'm still using the basic perk system. I've added a couple branches, but not completely overhauled it. Probably the biggest changes, my magic system is enhanced, because what happens is when you take, and I can show you in a minute, actually, with everything turning off. Actually, I didn't pick anything earlier, and I know one of them I needed to pick. When you go up the novice, apprentice, adept, that whole branch, it used to just be, half cast cost for each of those levels. Well, yeah, and it depends. It's everybody's personal preference. I always put it of, there's no, I don't feel like there's any wrong. The only way there's a wrong way to play this game is if you're not having fun. If you're having fun, you're playing it right. It's a single player game. You're not going to hurt anyone else playing it. So do whatever you want to do. I have dinosaurs. I'll just tell you, some people find that very strange. My game is definitely not lore friendly. Although I hear differing things about that it potentially still could be in some weird way. But they give me joy. So, and with all of these things. So if you're not having fun playing, you got to sit down and figure out why you're not having fun and adapt it accordingly. I guess there's some really small chance it's not the game for you. I can't imagine that, but yeah, to each their own. So anyway, going up this line, each time you get one of these, your spells become 10% more powerful. So once you hit master, you got 50% more powerful, and that really helps. All the complaints people have. Hey, congratulations for streaking all over the place for the last 3 days, Robley. But flapping in the wind. All right, I knew we got up to expert. So, even though I don't necessarily have any expert spells yet, it pays to get it because it's going to make all my lower spells stronger. And it's only 50%. It's not out of hand, but it's enough to make a difference. And I found, destruction magic, not even taking into account the AE added spells, is much more viable. I used to play pure mage and vanilla because I've always kind of liked the play style, but it was definitely a lot harder in the old days, especially at low levels. And you can actually, to some degree, I see a lot of people who don't, who want to keep just using flames their entire career. This helps that. You can actually do it a little bit. Still gonna drop over time, but between the 50% and what you get from the aspect perks, you could actually have the damage sort of keep up a little more. All right. Whoops, that's not who I have to go to. Okay. It's him. Hey, I'm here to give you head. I mean,
What
give
did
you a
do?
guy's head.
Stop that.
Ah! I don't want to see you naked. The Beestick Grey Winter Watch is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What was all that? 200 gold for that. Okay. Also, now I'll give you the head.
Excellent.
Iron Skull Mines
You've done us a
bounty
great
leader.
service. Here is your reward.
Thank you very much. 300 gold for him. Okay. Do I get anything else? Come with me on my horse. Oh, wait. Oh. Was that somebody else's?
You expect me to believe that?
Oh, that's funny. I still had it, but I didn't have the head anymore. Dinosaurs are effing cool. Yeah.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Thanks. Hold on. Before you go to bed, one little thing. Just one little thing. Nothing major. One more thing. Ah, while he was naked. That was horrifying. How dare you get undressed in front of me? Stop that. I just realized probably why that's happening. This is the Slap Anyone mod is a Shadow Man mod. If you know who Shadow Man is, you know. He has some very twisted mods, and then he has some just kind of funny and or wholesome ones. This is one of the funny ones. I just get the funny and the wholesome ones, not the ones that are disturbing. I can take that, so I'm going to. That reminds me, as long as we're here. Whoop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. These kids kind of have a reverse allowance because they're brats. So I feel like it's my duty to make sure that they know that they don't deserve nice things. Including, I'll let them keep the piece of goat cheese that they can split between them. Ah. The mouse for the broadcast computer actually has a death wish. It's fallen like 10 times in the last 3 days. I don't know why. No matter where I put it, it works its way off the surface. You have the kick in the nuts. I looked at that one and I did consider it, but now what's funny is I have to be careful. Whoop. What am I doing? I was trying to pick the lock and I'm like, I don't want to, because in this thing, this is Immersive Citizens. Irilith sleeps in here to protect the children, which I thought was kind of a nice touch, and that's her chest. I'm not gonna, not that I'm afraid of her in terms of that, but it's more of I respect her, so I'm not gonna muck with her chest. I didn't mean it that way, but you know, I said this character at this point isn't really stealing, but that doesn't mean I can't inconvenience her. Okay. Let's see. Now the thing that's going to be really... Oh yeah. The fact that he isn't stealing yet is kind of depressing, because, boy, I'd love to grab those. But I won't. I'll be good. And, you know, this is after you become friends with them. I love the mechanic that once they like you, you can totally take advantage of them. Yeah, I can take all this stuff. Ooh, pie. Oh, why didn't I eat it? There we go. Wouldn't it be great to just pick up an entire pile like that? Just, I could see where that would be good for Nazim. I do sort of enjoy slapping him when he's being a jerk. Now, one of the other things, in case you didn't know, why isn't it letting me do it now? Oh, there we go. I can sleep in the bed with the Jarl, because we're buddies. In theory, I can convince one of them to join us, but I haven't. You know, they would be the little spoon in the middle. Though he might get mad at them being there.
It's so good.
Oh, good. It's early. I don't have to.
See you again.
I just think it's really funny to be having your old Balgriff wake up in the morning and this maniac's sleeping next to him. At least I have nice sleepwear. Whoop. How'd you get in there? Now we gotta get out. Okay, that worked better than I expected.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I wonder what would happen if I sit in one of their
Make
seats.
a move toward Balgruff, and you're dead.
That worked better than I expected. I like the idea that instead of slapping her, he slapped him. Really? Bam! Try it. That wasn't even. That was. I love those kind of accidentals. Yes. Hi. Good morning. Now you're awake. You too.
Standing around is rubbish.
You're right. It is. Oh, I slapped him right in the belly. You. Get the Jarl his food. Why did you run in the way of that one? Get the Jarl his food. Your service is terrible. All right, let's go. Yes, you are. Stop that. Why did I kick him? That was... Okay.
Good to see you.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there. Okay. Our work here is done, I think. Here, one more thing. I remembered there's more pie. He just came here for breakfast. And of course, free money. But anyway, it was a okay. Whoop. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I just have to do things like that. Hey, kid, you're late for breakfast. Wait a minute. Where were you with the help? Are you teaching the boy things, lady? Because he's a minor. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is this the one that I think it is?
Another wanderer.
Yeah.
Here to
Okay.
lick
So
my
you're I'm allowed. I like Jarl Balgrip, but his kids are really terrible. I wonder. Hey, Farengar's here. Let me get him going here. Okay. Anyway, now that I have your attention, what do you got for sale? Did I break you? I hope that didn't just break him. Hi. Why can't we talk? All right, let's try this. Because of course, if that broke him, doing it again will fix him. All right, let him get up. Okay, he's back in his seat. That's a good sign. There we go.
Smile on you, friend. Spells and incantations for those with the talent
I know.
to guess.
I do have the talent, sorta. All right. Did anything? Not living or dead, huh? If I was that spell actually could be. Actually, I'd like the higher level of that, but that could be useful. Heals Daedra, familiar, or machine targets, but not living or undead. So it's a, if I want to keep my critter in the fight, and eventually I'm going to have two critters, so. At this point, it's only money. Plus, I have a million things that I can sell him right now. Anything else? No. He hasn't really come up with anything. Yeah, I haven't found the next level of armor. I think it's superior or greater. Well, I have a feeling I'm going to have to go to the college. Either that or we can go to Thalion and see if he sells it. Conjuration magic, so. Yeah, I haven't found any of the alternate weapons too, which is kind of weird. All right, let me sell him some of the junk I'm carrying. What are those copies of that same spell I keep getting? Well, he can have this one. Oh, conjures, he have 4 copies of it. Disenchant anything, actually. I'll get back to you in a second.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, I do have stuff I can disenchant.
Crafting, killing. You do it all with such flair.
I wonder why those are different prices. Weird. Okay, well, we'll do this one. Never gonna remember to put these on. It's always tough because once they have a name, I'm kind of like, I don't wanna. Not what I could do though. Oh, tempting. All right. I think I'm going to keep wearing the helmet I'm wearing, which means I can actually finally disenchant this. You look quick. Okay.
All that skill, and no mind to watch. How lucky.
All right. Out of curiosity. Right now we can get up to 7.
You make, you mend, you fight. Such versatility.
Put anything into this yet? Oh, I have. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's 50, which is when things will get really good. see what we have at home. In case I put away any soul gems or anything. Oh, let me finish selling you crap.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I was gonna say, you still have money, therefore. Keep on. Oh, those are fancy looking. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how much money I just spent that quickly. I'm like, oh, look, gave him back all the money I just spent. Surprised those were not disenchantable. Go. Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College at Untitled.
I didn't mean to put it back into first person.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
We'll leave Heimsker alone because he's not screaming. Ah, great. This will suck.
Until the fight is over. We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded.
Unless you die, then I don't get shit.
Will you volunteer or will you stay?
Oh, what the hell? Who are the attackers?
Not sure. But my men reported some strange lights.
Ah, crap. That's gonna suck.
Wizards, most likely.
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be gathering outside the gate. Everyone, keep yourselves safe! Everyone, to your houses, now! We are under attack! To your houses, quickly!
I would be, but I don't have a house.
You there.
Come out and help with the attack, you idiot. You're a warrior. Come on. I don't care.
We will find her eventually.
I still don't care. All right. That's weird. You guys can still hear me, right? My broadcast computer is all locked up. I think when the mouse dropped. Where's my crew? Okay. You know, I could stay up high. It's actually a good idea. All right. Where is... There. Oh man, I'm almost out of all these. Alright, take that. You out. Probably should get my weapon out. But I'll wait 1 second, see what we're dealing with. Actually. I guess we should help. Can I have my bow? It's on my back. Alright, I can take care of the astronaut. Get into third person. Hello? This is supposed to make him go bye-bye. Put it right up his ass. Thank you, finally. He was supposed to disappear immediately. Are you? Who's attacking what here? Alright, definitely hit him. Oh, thanks for shoving me at the last minute. I'm doing this because invariably someone jumps in front of you when you're swinging a weapon in this fight. So I figured I can kind of hold back, and if it gets crap, even the cow's involved. Pretty sure my pig was fighting something over there. Oh. Hey, my guy is dead.
You want something from me?
You want to surrender? Okay. Fine. I'll punch you in the back of the head. Why are you still here? You should have disappeared when you died. No, that's not my clan fear. Okay, weird. Alright. Well, bunch of free weird shit. Oh, lost a guard. Oh, is that the commander? Yep, guess what? We're not getting paid. So I'm taking all his shit and selling it. I've had that before where if he dies, you don't get anything. It's kind of stupid. And they don't really ever end it. It's like, they're like, yeah. Normally he gives this rousing speech and you're, you know. Do you surrender? Okay, I'll punch you in the head too. What about you? Do you surrender? Okay. Whoop. There we go. I'm not above punching you all to death. That was the leader, I guess.
There's been talk amongst the gods.
Oh, good. It did actually at least end it. I've had it before, just kind of where it just kind of stays like that forever. But, really? Oh shoot! There's still a guy over there. Oh, okay. That was not what I planned on doing. Do you surrender? God, you guys are dumb. They're just cheering me on as I murder all these people. And he left. You got a mess to clean up, dude.
You know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before.
Good for you.
All right then.
All right then. Was there a... Okay, no. You have to be careful, because if you run too far away, it gets weird. But at the same time, I want to make sure there's not, like, a maid still sitting around somewhere. Because I thought that went too well. I should have known the the guy would get killed. Alright, well, I guess we're done. See, they were smart. They got the hell out of here. I like the splinters. Jonas's sword got bigger. Weird.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cultist.
Yep, I will. Here. We're in the wrong positions for this, but I found out that it's supposed to be for children, but apparently it does work with anyone. And I love that they do the little kid. strangely enough, it looks perfect on Croc. Let's double check this. That's not good. Huh. Well, that's going to be interesting. Could someone verify that you can hear me and see me and stuff right now? Just a simple yes or thumbs up. What do we have to do in there? Is that where Anders is? Maybe.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I just want to know why there was a... Oh, Amryn. Okay. Let me see something.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Hi there. Could you show me mine?
It's armor you need. We've got all kinds.
Oh, good.
Both light and heavy.
Okay, well, I can control it through my phone, I hope.
We've got arms
Hi.
and armor of all kinds.
I'm hoping you guys can hear me, because, okay. Stream is fine on your end. Thank you, Nukinist. My broadcast computer, it's running, but it's locked up. I can't affect anything on it. So I'm wanted to make sure it didn't just turn off on me there and not, you know. So thank you for the verification. I did need that. We may be ending soon just because of that. Just because I don't like it being all out of hand like that. Hi.
You tried mercenary work? You
Yes.
found it. I've been looking for that
I've
place
literally
for
done
months.
mercenary work for you.
All those bandits yourself?
Yeah.
Thank
Well, not by myself.
Here,
I have like
my father had a favorite
37
sword and
friends
shield
behind me.
technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of
Okay.
his memory.
And you get one-handed, and I think block. Yep. Thanks.
Right then.
Have a nice day. Oh, Anders. That's the other guy we got to go back to. Why did I don't know why that animation keeps going. Soon busy. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hi, you had a bounty quicker picker-upper?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help.
Skyrim's your favorite game of all time. Mine too.
Precious.
Probably shocked to hear that. Almost constantly. I do play some other games, mostly Bethesda, but I have a few others I'll jump into occasionally. But like right now, I'm stress testing a mod list that I'm trying to see if it's stable before I add some more stuff to it to kind of achieve its final form. So I've been playing it a little more. Usually I play 2 to 3 days of it and then try to play something else on one of my, usually on like Wednesday or Saturday, but right now I've been kind of focusing on it because I want to get it up and running. Plus,
I'll just wait here and make
I don't know if my Fallout will be running right now after the update. I'm giving it some time. By the way, I took care of all those undead at Silverdrift.
Excellent. You've done us great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wow, 425. That was actually that's funny. That's the most we've gotten for anyone, and he's usually one of the cheapest people in the game. All right. Can you, Azuki? Thank you. All right. You guys all need. I'm sure this is gonna set them at ease seeing this with us. All right. I'm gonna take care of this myself. Okay. Aw, give Croc a hug. Croc is my favorite follower, so. Oh, hey, Ire! Game is magic. It really is a lot of fun. Block GZ, welcome in. Raid. Blue Diddy. Fighting bunnies. So, hello. Gearmaster 3, hello again. C. Riley, hello. How you doing? What's up? Blue Diddy, raid with Todd. So, hello, time to follow. How you doing, guys? I hope you were having fun over at Ire Shots. If you don't know me, hello. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Thank you very much for the FAAFO. The FAAFO explanation. As you can see, that's my general play style, and it means fuck around and find out. I like to figure out how games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Though right now I'm on a big Skyrim kick because I'm doing some testing of a mod list. Trying to do some stress testing, some bug hunting, that sort of thing. So I've been playing a little more exclusively that. So, all right. Oh shoot, I can't dismiss the ad. I'm having some problems with my broadcasting computer right now. Wait, okay, it let me snooze. Is it working now? Okay, that's funny. It let me control that, but everything else isn't working. So, fun. So, hey, bruv, how you doing? Thank you. And Ire, hello. I hope you were having fun with your was this still the other one that you were? I know you were testing out another mod list. It seems like last couple times I've been on, you've been trying out some different stuff. So how did that go today? Good to be here. Well, glad you're here, Chris. Just goof around and okay, so you're doing your list today. That's cool. That's cool. Let me get you a shout out while my computer's cooperating. Go. Yeah, if you guys don't know Ireshot, her game is absolutely gorgeous. It's fun to watch her put things through their paces. She has a nice chill vibe. Strongly recommend checking her out. So hey, there you are. You've been streaking the last 3 times. Look at that, running around all naked. So you're most welcome. So, I hate when it does that. That means Croc I think Croc's head may have broke. When it just says heal over his head. I was about to ask him to do something. So, anyway, welcome on in. And this is our current test subject. Hannibal Daedrakin. He is So it's sort of a grayish pallor. It's just kind of hard to tell in this lighting. He is Breton, technically. There we go. That's a little better. But Bretons have kind of a history of mingling with other... I mean, Bretons are a mix of men and mare. They're half-elves. And there's, if you look in the lore, there's a lot of different stories of them mixing with various beings from this world and others. There was one that said where their mother was a flame atronach, and I'm like, that's some dedication from the father. But so his family line has a recent dalliance with a Dremora, and he's the result, and he's leaning into that lifestyle. Dremora that his Dremoric line served under was Sanguine, which means every once in a while he goes on little drinking binges here. I don't have any mods that affect how he's drinking alcohol, but I just do it as the joke immersion. And he does everything through conjuration. He conjures Daedra. Eventually he will have Dremora lords on his side. And his armor and weapons are all bound things that he conjures. And that's pretty much, he's a fairly simple background for me with it. He's got Croc, who for some reason wants to be healed when he's perfectly healthy right now. Alright, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Let me see something. I don't know if this one will fix it, but let's try it. Oh? That's supposed to be done with little kids, but it seems to work well with Croc. Oh? Hey, look at that. I fixed Croc. Good, I didn't have to slap him. Just wait here for a minute. I'm going to have to disenchant him. We have, of course, our pet piglet. Oink. That oink is so sad when you tell him to wait. And then yes. Izuki, you wait.
I understand.
And I'm just gonna have to. I wonder if I can make you just disappear. Let's try something. Because I've noticed that thing stays around for a ridiculously long time. Let's just. Oh, as I said that, he disappeared. It's like he knew what was coming. I was going to summon my bound weapon and hit him and hope it made him disappear. Skooma! Yeah, no, I'm not. This isn't a. I don't have Skyrim on Skooma. I think it seems like I'm one of the few people who doesn't amongst this group. Yep, I saw that redeem. I'm sorry. There's an ad about to start. As soon as we get back from the ad, I will do your redeem blue ending. I have not forgotten. Just a lot going on, and I do tell people, unfortunately, that for them, when a raid's coming in, I usually will wait till I'm done talking to people to do that redeem, so they don't just think I'm having a stroke when they came in. So we have a break. I'm going to get up for a minute. I will be right back. We'll just let them all hang out. Let me put away that, and let me hit the be right back button. If I can. I don't. Once again, I'm not sure what is and isn't working here. Nope, can't hit the be right back button. I tried. Yeah, the OBS is definitely super locked up, so I'll be right back. But I may not need to use this for that. I am back. Hello. Ah, good. I beat the clock. I'll celebrate with a chai tea. I love this mod. This is another brilliant J-Serpa mod. It's just your character will sandbox when you're idle. That's what it's called, sandbox while idle. So instead of you having this stupid spinning camera thing going, your character just starts doing things, which I like. I appreciate that. First of all, because I hate that spin thing, and I just think for you guys watching, even if it's just him walking around and looking around. Alright, now that we're back, I've told everybody to wait, I think. The Dramora's gone, so let me go in there for him, because I don't feel like I need a lot of help with this. Who knows? I have things that upgrade my Draugr and Skeleton, so I have no idea how strong these guys actually are. So it's probably going to be a good test of that. All right, so we'll go full. So he has the Curious is currently missing because I was trying to get something to work, and unfortunately, whoops, I just did the same thing again. Yes, this is Neil. His brother Zod is somewhere. They're both orange. They are both part Maine Coon, so they are gigantic. And they're also just about the sweetest cats I've ever met. Alright, so I have bound armor on. You can see it on the gloves at least. And the shield, which ends up being more fun than I thought it would be. Figure I can get a little block training. You have no arms, leg, or head. How are you attacking me? Hey! Oh, here comes your friend. At some point I'm gonna have to fight back, but what'll really suck is if the weapons if my stuff times out. I do consider this a vanilla plus playthrough. For the most part, I mean, you can tell I'm playing Skyrim, even though there's a lot of new stuff. One of the biggest changes is I found a block overhaul that I love. I used to hate blocking in vanilla. I just got used to learning how to dodge, and now I'm actually gotten bad at dodging because this makes me enjoy blocking. You're getting whoops, I hit him instead. One of the things that I find fascinating about this, which I didn't know when I got this, the same effects that you get on your weapon, you get on the shield. So if you notice, I've actually soul trapped all of them. Just shield blocking. Guys. Oh, that's what happened. I ran out of stamina. Oh, I got a level blocking. That's cool. And I just remembered. It's not powerful, but it'll help. There's that. And, of course, I can always get some soup. Give me some veggie soup. Good old yummy veg. Hey, I'll do the venison instead. Okay. It's funny that he wasn't the first guy to drop. Miss me. a little tougher. How did he hit me just then? That one wasn't good. Come on. Oops. My shield went away. That's the downside of this play. I like the challenges I've inadvertently created for myself. Like the fact that I really do have kind of a... Oh, I thought I was going to dodge that. That's the thing, and I don't have a... My armor rating isn't spectacular. With that, the shield does a lot. And even though the bound armor is considered heavy armor, I don't know, it's not... You can't smith it up. Like, you just have to rely on your block, your armor skill. Give him... Whoop, I missed. Yes, same to you. Aha, missed. Said I used to be good at dodging. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do something. Whoops. That spell takes such a long time to charge up. Okay. Now I'm healing a little. So when I make mistakes... Oh! Wow, I'm unarmed. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Hey. No. 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 Did I say you could do that? No, I did not. He got me that time. Wow. This will get really fun when I have power, the ability to block bash, like the power one. Yeah, and if you hold it up too long, like I was, you don't get the, you get normal blocking, not the full protection block. I just gotta, let's get it up to 40. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, need to set a timer. I think he's getting mad. What was that? Dude, you weren't even near me. I'm literally fighting you with one hand right now. It's going to be really embarrassing. Set timer for 2 minutes. Herbera. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a funny voice, not gibberish. Almost forgot what I was doing. What a surprise. I've had major brain fog today. Brain fog? Brain fog, not brain frog. That would be more like Kermit. Kermit the brain fog here. Currently in a life or death struggle. Oh. With a skeleton. He should probably try doing it back to me. Whoop. Oh, I punched him. Whoops. Please, there we go. Okay. Yes, he is very mad. Okay, I will now take him a little more seriously. Just throw. I think you got him. There we go. Hello. It is my own, thank you. I'm also, I had a funny voice redeem quite some time ago, and they've been very patient, so I figured I should probably do it. You know, like you do. It's not going to make noise. Okay, so as far as I know, I'm all done. He was tougher than the normal ones. That much I know. So good for him, and that was good for me, because it meant I could, you know, get lots of training. Anything here I want? It's so funny. At low level, I'd be taking all of these, and now it's like you just can't be bothered. You just want cash. But I do want two other things. Let's see here. No, I didn't want that. Ooh. Gimme. And alrighty. So, So in my other game, I would have been attacking the rats, but I don't have to here. All right, that was more than I gave you. About an extra 30 seconds for being so patient. I've been working on Hammond. I've been working on I have massive ultitis. I'm always trying to come up with new ideas, and seeing if new concepts of things will work. And I was working on a pocket poisoner. I think that was his armor. Yep. And the rat meat does like 20 points of damage to people if you feed it to them. So I'd be going after these guys, but I'm kind of glad I don't have to, because they're kind of cute. Wait a minute, are these guys got color banding, or is that just the light? That was just the light. Okay. I was about to say, they're once they stop moving, which I doubt these guys will, they are very cute. I had a pet rat in college, so so I felt really bad with the other character snuffing the life out of about 30 rats. But all right, I gotta find somebody who knows. Smooth cam is new to me, and I really gotta find somebody who can tell me how to turn off this. Every time I hit the camera, it does that, and it gets me dizzy. Somebody has to, has to tell me how to make that so that when I hit the button, it does it a lot slower. Because I tend to just tap the movement button a lot, because I'm trying to kind of adjust my position. All right, let me put that away. Hi, guys. Okay, follow me. Follow me. And I may have to. I didn't know that she summons things when I had her. I didn't know she's a healer, so I thought she was gonna hang back and heal, and she kicks ass. I may have to. We had for a while. I was playing on legendary at lower level because we were just. I didn't have to do anything. I'd sit back and watch them all work, and I'm like, let's. Now it's back to master because the game kind of caught up to us, but it would, I don't want to I don't know. The problem is that I was originally going to get Taika, if you know that follower, because she seemed like I haven't done a lot of the like really heavy modded followers. You know, jokingly, Croc is my first and was my favorite. You know, follower, fully voiced follower. The guy did. It's actually the same guy who did Lucian. Did him, and Lucian and him actually have like 1 or 2 scenes together, back and forth, which are very funny. I've seen them on YouTube. So I don't like them yapping at me too much. So, you know, so I mean, Dagathur is funny. He'd drive me nuts in about 10 minutes. I'd want to kill the NPC because he never shuts up. You know, some of the others are that same way. So, but I do have a few of the ones that I've seen other people use that I want to test. Sachil, I tried a little bit of a while back. Thought she was fun. Remiel, Thalgra. I'm trying to remember a couple other. Taika. I'm trying to remember who else. I got a couple others. I'm just blanking on their names. That I want to test out in some way, shape, or form. Those will probably get more testing when I finish this, because this isn't my final set mod list, because once I get all this stuff working, I have 2 more things I have to add, which is I'm gonna do some city and town overhauls and some quest additions, and start everything up again. But I figured those are big. Let me make sure everything else is working before I add those, so I know that everything, the other stuff, is functioning, or I have to remove things. I was happy to see with the other character that... Where'd Anders go? That the... there you are.
I spend so much with this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah.
As are the catacombs.
There you go.
Thank Hey, please.
The Pets of Skyrim seems to be working, which I had a problem with on my last big run. All the pets were broken, which was why I got Piglet.
And the blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Thanks. Can I get out of here now? Thank you. As long as we're here. I'm not going to use it. But you two can. Why are you standing like that?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Huh? I understand.
I haven't told you to do anything yet.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Okay, that went well.
Hmm?
I need you to do something.
I understand.
No, you don't, because you haven't done it. Okay, there you go. Why are you following me? Do that.
Of course.
Okay. Are you going to do it? Okay, she teleported so she could dry hump it. Great. Great. I hope it was good for you. Apparently I'm praying behind the... I'm either praying or I'm just hiding while she does that. Can I talk to you now? Yes. Yes. Grok. I need you to do something. If she ever gets off of there. You done? You satisfied? Grok? Bless his heart. He doesn't understand a word I'm saying to him. Yep, silly, fully voiced Argonian follower. Yeah, I love him. I absolutely adore him. There we go. Now he's humping the thing. And I unfortunately gave myself the blessing of RK, which I didn't really want. But that's okay. That's all right. I can fix that. All right, come on, kids. I'd either want Julianos or Telos. And we have easy... Oh, it's night. Damn, that's pretty. we'll just... You know, we're running around the city. I probably could have taken my helmet off. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, I don't have a setup for that. Put that on. And I'll go through. And the rest of my... There it is. So the nice thing is, usually I have to get the guys completely out of their armor, but he doesn't wear any. His disappears. So it's kind of fun just having... You know, and I could wear armor under it. You could double up the armor, which is, I think, what they expect you to do. But I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of, you know, if things ambush me. That's why I panicked earlier when that bear came charging at me, because I knew I wasn't, you know, ready. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's do that. I have to figure out. We just finished a whole bunch of little missions. I did a bunch of the missive stuff, plus we, you know, went and talked to the Greybeards. So I'm trying to figure out whether we just want to go to the horn, go get the horn, and do some stuff on the way there, because I know I have at least one or two missive items left. Let's see here. All right, that one was... Oh yeah, I gotta get more. I forgot to... That was silly. Could have just gone out and gotten salmon meat on the way back. That would have been easy. Trying to remember who Elrendir is, so I can do the letter thing for him. Everything else is the usual. Oh, I keep forgetting about the 5 potions of cure the diseases, which apparently the ones I make aren't good enough, probably because they're spelled properly, which means I'm going to have to buy 5 of them, which is ludicrous. Yeah, that's kind of how I put it. Oh, thank you. So, let me just see here. Bruv got a 3-stream streak. I'm sorry if I didn't notice that earlier. Streaking around, all naked, butt flapping in the breeze, you know. All right, where are we? What do we got? Some point I'll find 5 of those. I think I know how I'm going to end up getting them too. Sooner or later, we'll go past the Hall of the Vigilant, and there's a bunch of dead Vigilants in there. They always carry potions on them of cure disease. So, alright. So anyway, I'll go get that salmon meat. The other thing I have to remember that I have to work on, though, this might be on my own time, is I usually don't buy a house early, but is that... Oh, that's who that is. Okay, thank you. I couldn't recognize the name. I couldn't remember that one. Oh, hey. And welcome in, James. And welcome in, Mr. Freaking Sunshine. 3-stream streak. Streaking all over my chat. Said all naked and stuff. Things flapping in the breeze, you know. I'm sure that really entices people to continue keeping their streaks. So I actually started building Lakeview Manor. So I have to remember, A, we have a place to bring our stuff. But B, I have to work on it more. Because right now it's just that kind of basic cabin. Flapping regardless of the breeze. Your superpower. So anyway, I know there's a pass around here that they asked me to clear. There it is. So, you know, that's on the way. See, Morthal is actually where I might just leave that as a basic house for now and start working, because I'd really rather get what is it? it's Lakeview Manor, Yelgin. Oh, I'm having serious brain fog today. I usually know all three of them, but the one that is up here with the view of Solitude is usually my preferred house. Although, does he need this one? The other guy needs this one because I wanted the fishery. I guess we can just live in Lakeview. But we have to get to Ustengrav regardless, so, you know. And I might still do those missions just because they're fun. You've been playing 27/7? Oh, no problem. I love the fact that people will play other games while I do it too. I'll sit and play things and watch other people. So, that's awesome. All right, let me at least set where we're going. I'll see if we got any other. I think I have clear out Silent Moons too. I thought. Let me look at that again. I'm just kind of getting ready for the stuff that, you know, we'll get things started tonight, and then tomorrow will be. Yep, Silent Moons Camp, perfect. Okay, just keep that available. So that gives us two things. I do have to get rid of his stuff, but we'll go do the letter first, just because it's out of the way. But, all right. I've got at least a minor plan of attack now. We definitely have to dump crap back at the base. If you could tell, I hate encumbrance. I don't want to run back and forth 800 times, so I tend to just add a ton of extra carry weight and not worry about it. I was less bothered by it, however you want to put it, before I started streaming. When I started streaming, I started Windstat. Thank you. The other one's like Harjik Cherkin. It's HJER. It's one of the ridiculous names. Which is the one over that you can see Whiterun from. Winstad Manor. Thank you. I was blanking on the name. So, you know, I can probably sell some of these, but I don't have to do it this second. So we're gonna go dump a bunch of this off. Although I might be. Let me see what you got. What are you wielding here? All right, you have an elven bow. Let me take the Imperial from you. You don't need it. I thought he might like these, but apparently he still prefers his Leomano, it was just a really weird looking weapon. So, yeah, he isn't even using the mace. I thought it was another one that was like right up his alley. Okay. And you...
Of course.
Let's see what you're wielding. Oh, I forgot. Okay. You know what? We'll probably trade you. We're gonna go Ustengrav. You probably don't need something that does fear. Not as useful. Give you a nice elven bow. Definitely don't need somebody else soul trapping at this point. Give her Froki's bow. Oh, the power. Oh. The Nordic bow is actually better than an elven bow because it's a little lighter, so it should be faster. Oh, okay. Change of plans. You guys are both getting ancient Nordic bows for Christmas. And you apparently need arrows. When did you run out of arrows? Neither of my followers do the continuous arrow trick. So I have to keep them in arrows. Which can be a nuisance. Alright, here. Have those. Have those. Have those. Kinda wanted to save the explodey ones. What? For me. Well, to start. I know Croc has a bunch now, so. Alright. Thank you.
Alright then.
Totally, totally.
New trade. Where is that other one? There you go. And okay, they're only iron arrows, but he's got a ton of them. So anyway,
Totally.
not gonna bother with the. Oh, I will do this though. Oh yeah, I have a place I can take a nap if we don't get kicked out. I can take a nap in the Jarl's bed. There's nothing funny going on. It's just, you know, two dudes who respect each other, sleeping in the same bed, maybe spooning a little. Why can't I pet you now? Ah, makes me sad. Gosh darn it, I keep choosing the wrong one. I keep forgetting which is the one they always leave open. Oh, hey, that'll bring me too closer. Oh, nope, they're empty. Got excited when I saw the salmon there. Now they may kick us out because of the rest of them. And once they kick them out, I get kicked out. But we'll risk it. Otherwise, if I wanted to be careful, I'd leave them all outside. Figure if I move fast, I'll be in the bed before they can complain. Hi. One there. Sure.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, come on. See, but she doesn't get into bed. I've done it with him too, the same thing.
Need something?
I can go sit on her lap, but I can't take a nap there easily. I don't understand. I don't understand how this works. I just thought it would be funny to have, like, all of us in Piglet all just piled up on a cot.
Huh? I understand.
No, you don't.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, worth a shot.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, well, anyway. Have you tried the tiny dragon mod yet? Small pet dragon follower. There's more than one. And the ones I've seen are a little... There's one of them that's adorable, but they're overpowered. They just walk around and do damage. I think the other one does something similar. And I'd almost just assume have it be a vanity pet. You know, I feel bad enough that trying to do this, having the extra follower, how much that unbalances things. So... I'm familiar with it. I don't know if it's the same one you're thinking of, but the ones I've seen are slightly problematic. Yeah. Yeah. And if they're different elemental versions of them, and they're all just stupidly powerful from what I saw of them, unfortunately, because they were cute. I do have something I could bring in... that's really cute. I haven't gotten to where you can get it, but a little baby griffin that looks very cute. Honestly, this character, I should find a baby Daedra. I don't know, are there any cute Daedra? I'm trying to think, if you say Daedra, you just look at it and go, "Aw." Okay, these were disenchantable. Okay, that'll be that for the moment. Yeah. You know, I think it really is just something that follows you around and looks cute. That was a belly flop, not a dive. That must have hurt. Boop.
Someone do something.
For what?
Somebody help.
What? What's going on? Oh! Dragon inside the city. I forgot they could do that in this one. Well, this will call for Henrietta. Oh, I need Magica. Where are you gonna be an irritant? Right here. Okay. Get him. Oh, that's part of the problem. It's wearing the wrong helmet. Had the wrong headgear on. That's why I couldn't cast. Where'd it go? Do this the hard way. Oh, I could have also leveled. Wasn't paying great attention Whether he was throwing fire or cold. I think it was cold, but we'll find out in a second. When it breathes on us, probably. Oh. It's cold. Need the boots. Whoa. Wow, he is. There he is. Hunter backpack. Shroud. And where'd that other cape go? Would you make up your mind? Whoa. Alright. Which district are you gonna attack? Just... precisely why I got the bound bow. Went through all the effort for it. Was because freaking dragons never land. Getting an arrow right up the tuchus. Oh, thank you for finally sort of landing. Normally he'll land right behind me. Where did he go? That thing. Oh, I have never seen him on the ground there. It has been a long time since I've had a dragon in a city. I forgot how cool it is. Now, the interesting thing will be to see whether or not he ever gets downed. Because for some reason, and I don't 100% know why, My dragons are just never... They could have the tiniest sliver of health and they'll still be flying around. Like, I haven't seen the crash land animation in ages. Oh, I just had to recast. Okay. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Oh. Please don't hit anyone. Wow, you really get to track the arrow nicely, though. Are you on the... Why am I just walking? Could we, Oh, okay, that's where I usually see it. Could switch to sword and board, but he's going down. No, stay up there. Don't fly. Don't slowly sink in. It's a perfect place to absorb a dragon soul from. Very cinematic. Hi, everyone. What?
By the gods.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Well, one guy didn't make it. Hey, he had Amulet Kinnereth, though. Alright, I have to see how that works. Glad they don't get mad at you for taking their buddy's stuff. It's like, you gonna eat that?
Don't even know what to say.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
Huh, doesn't seem to do that. I'm afraid to shoot anyone here with it. Hi.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I'm sure. Give me a high five.
Of course.
And now, here, have some money.
Can you be my father? Oh,
Hell
thank you.
no.
Divines, bless your kind
Maybe
heart.
someday.
Until next time.
Test this. Oh, even if I buy it, I won't be able to sleep in it tonight. Shoot. I was gonna see if I could buy that room, but we can't. I think I can sleep in here though. Yep. I wake up and my armor explodes. Ah. Put on some clothing, you monster. Huh. Oops. I forgot all this stuff was in here. Just over though. Malta. How are you still here after I took a nap? Weird. Okay. Not you. There she is.
No lollygagging.
I have that. Let me give you the meat you're looking
Thank
for.
you. Here, this is for you.
100 gold. Gold. Thanks.
Need anything else?
Excuse me, Croc. Can I get through? He's just pissed I sold all the salmon. Okay. I wasn't expecting a dragon fight, so that was fun. Think that's basically where I'm gonna call it tonight. Oh, we're having an ad break. I don't want to do it in the middle of an ad break. That'd be terrible. Let me see here. Is this working yet? Nope.
Good to see you.
Huh.
Greetings.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Okay. You just see something here. Hi. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at once and forgetting that I don't currently have a working. It's worrisome to me that laptop is, my broadcast computer is being persnickety. I think Black Friday is coming up. I may have to look for computers. Okay, no comment either way. All right, that's a pity. As far as I know, I feel like we're probably not going to have our evening plans tomorrow, so I'll probably be able to have a slightly longer stream. But you know, be able to figure that out. What was? Oh, that was that. Yeah. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, that's this. Oh, he came loose apparently. Let's see. Hunt Thief in the Pale. Nah. Green Spring Hollow. We're actually going to be going by there. Sigrid lost her gold ruby necklace while traveling across Whiterun. What were you doing running across Whiterun, Sigrid? Reward anyone who retrieves it. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Said we're actually faster than I expected, creeping up on 1K, which blows my feeble little mind. And I have some at least ideas for some ways to say thank you for that. So I'll have to start planning sooner than I thought I would. Thief in the Pale. Deliver a potion to Riverwood. Well, okay, I run over there to drop off stuff, so I guess so. Who wanted it? Arcadia. The Embries? So it's just booze. Whoop, I thought I grabbed that one. I think I grabbed the one that I didn't mean to grab. This I figured is whenever we're just running from place to place, I'll look at the missives and like add that in for any of the characters who would be the type of person who'd do that. He's definitely the type of person who'd do that. Alright, where is... Adventure backpack. Just trying to find his helmet, because I keep forgetting to... Okay, that'll make it a little easier to find. Since he's about to go back to work. Hey, wait. Where are you going?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep
What
your
spell?
distance.
What, you mean Henrietta? You posted a delivery job?
Of course.
Thank you. Okay, thanks. I can't do anything
Don't
with
forget
her.
to see me at my shop sometime.
Right.
Arcadia's Cauldron.
Yes, it's right here. Quite familiar. I'm pretty sure I've already wiped it out. Cleaned it out. Wiped it out kind of implies something else. Here, next level. Gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with all these different perks. I mean, this one's easy because we're almost done, basically. Those. And, you know, and mastery. Oh yeah, we are up to the point where we can get the Dremora Lord. He's an expert spell. I think we gotta go visit Phalion. After all, see if he has it. If not, I gotta go to Finis. That's good to know, because that's kind of his, where he's gonna go with it is hopefully have 2 Dremora Lords running around with him. And, if we find that thing I never found on the other character, that it was my Ensign army, we'll find it, and you can't get a Dremora Lord, but I can have like a skeletal champion or, you know, somebody else. Huh, those could both be useful. Want that eventually, but now the hard part is deciding which of these I start. You know, we got Armsman 1. This character is going to be so good at like a million different things. We're not going to care about Hunter's Discipline. But I will like Ranger, so. You right? Just Zod popped his head up and just went at me. Just very low, so. Probably would not be a terrible thing to have. Eventually we'll start getting some damage. What are you doing, you big old beast? Alright. Figure we can get these out of the way. Oh wow, we can already do the charge and the strike. Or I can improve the two-handed weapon. Let's see what happens there. one more into archery. It's gonna just be like he's just gonna do a little bit of everything with the weapons. And this is how he's gonna build up damage on these, really. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Anyway.
Just browsing, or were you looking for something particular? Damn shame. Funny you should ask.
Oh, yeah.
For a new rocket. Something in trousers. Steaks fit for your arm. Big enough to hold, say, a folded up letter. Ah, I see.
Looking for belts. Book collecting. For Sabiorn. Riften. We can do the dragon bounty. Which one? Northwind Summit. Okay, well, we're in the rift. We'll get paid for killing a dragon. Let's look at the giant bounty. I don't normally like going after giants, but if they're a legitimate threat. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. So the problem is it's a lot harder to kill giants nowadays, because they got buddies with them. They got whole families. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not going to know which one I have to kill, because I could technically try to kill them and run from the rest. Oh, except that my maniacs will all stay behind. And maybe we won't do a giant one. Have you ever visited Rorikstead? Hey there, you ever visited Rorikstead? I had heard about it, but do not have the time to see it for myself. Maybe it would be worthwhile to go take a look. That doesn't sound like a job to me. That's like some idiot just put that up there. Let's see here. Well, I'll probably go there eventually. Hope she's not in a rush. Colette's looking for her silver necklace.
Know just what you need.
There we go.
I don't have anything like that here now, but my Yorland. You can make me one right quick. When I get home, I'll have him started right away.
If I hear from
pick it up in
I'm Batman. Not really.
Absolutely perfect. I'll see you then.
It's a nice view. Oh.
I wanted to ask you something. It's about a boy.
Not now, Brave. Go ask your father.
That's what I mean about poor Braith. I have a little more empathy for her, because that's basically what her mother does to her about everything. Just constantly like, I can't be bothered. You know, and, you know, she's acting out because her parents ignore her. Which was, once I saw that, I'm like, she's still a brat, but at least I understand why she is. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to call it a night. A, I'm really tired. B, I do get up early tomorrow for my daytime stream. I'm gonna see if I can do a raid, but I gotta do it on my phone because this is still locked up. Which I do not understand. Or wait, can I raid from here? I might be able to. But anyway, thank you all very much. Appreciate the time. Appreciate the follows, the streaks. I want to thank Ireshot for the raid. And everybody else for just hanging out, being cool. I want to especially thank the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Not have to panic, but contrary to what Twitch might think, you guys count. You should count more, because you are the backbone. You're the reason this exists. So thank you, because if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. You know, I'll tell you, I was exhausted tonight, and I was still like, nope, I'm going to do this because I'm going to have fun. And I did. So thank you very much. I need this for my mental health. And seriously. So, anyway, with that, I'll be back tomorrow. I said, usually starting between 12 and 1 Eastern Standard Time during the day. So PM. And we'll continue this. Alright. So I do have a raid message. I'm going to see if I can get this thing to raid. I'm hoping. So here is my general raid message. And here is the raid message for my subscribers. Feel free and copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you. And let me see one thing actually. It's interesting that this is the one page that's working. So everything else on this is like just locked up. Uh-oh. Except it's not going to let me... Nope, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to start up a raid here, hopefully. See who I can... who we can go visit. Oh, okay. There's somebody... haven't raided in a little bit. So, very, very nice. Watched her a few times. She's doing a first-time playthrough. She's very funny. She has a good personality for this. They're just very fun. So let me start this up. And I want to wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live, on my video, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's easier because otherwise you have to do @ and the underscores and whatever. And if you don't do it right, you get somebody else, which is annoying. But I believe we are ready to go. So thank you all once again. And just as a closeout, I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And hope to see you soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.